It's day 550 now. And we still only have 10 people. What kind of bullshit is this? Come on, man. Alright. So let's check the team real quick here. We got a max level Parian, Dachshund. We got Kree Kublason. You know, just 20k XP more, maybe. Speed of Whitman, I mean Child of Whitman. Right, not bad. Pepe, well, he needs a cleaver. He needs a better one. We got Tommy Gigavason, level 29 soon. Wendell Tobison. Well, damn it, dude. How can you reach 45? You reach 50 defense with no stars. That's the power of thief right there. Salty Rugged Edge. Same here, right? And man, dude, Bloodsun Defenser. 100 attack, 35 defense. Beatin Sikason. Our first squire, our first recruit. Very close to level 32. For days, really? We're just 1 day away. Welcome back, Cat. Get in. And we got a noob star Beamson. Our plebby archer. Not so plebby anymore, but still plebby. Hey, tower. Alright, so there's a holy war going on down here. It's funny because, oh wow, the noble house took over all of the locations. Makes sense because, you know, they have 20 towns and these guys have 3. Yeah. Interesting. I could go down there and help them and do some arena, but you know what? We have so much food out here and money. I wanna stay and look for our Linigorm Slayer. Alright, I think I usually end the run with an event, so that was probably not a good event. Let's go away for 3 days and then come back, right? The thing is, I have forgotten where I have been. I think last time I checked out this area, perhaps. Maybe that I have no idea. Like, the worst thing is to go and comb the places where you already checked. You know, you don't want to go and find empty camps, right? Something happened over here. Interesting. Happy Friday, yes. Happy Friday, people. Okay, so tool looks okay, food looks great, money's fine. I guess I think I might check out all the area I think I check out this area too. So let's check out this area perhaps. Right. Sure. So we are paying what? 730k per day right now. I mean 730 gold per day right now. Anything in the forest? Ah, found some undead here. Undead is good. We need tools. So Goblin is, you know, basically a loss of tool when you fight them. Orc is, you know, equals food and tool. Undead equals tool. Barbarian, well, equals injury plus food and tool. Things like that, right? Hey, Clytel, welcome in. Alright, people, let's get ready for breakfast. So because it's undead, let's bring some whips. And hey, Imperial, welcome in. Okay, whips, necklace, whips. Probably good to bring an active. Oh, you're hurt. Fine. Yes, fine. More whips. Yeah, again for what time? I have done that. I have done that, right? I have checked with the debug mods and triggered tons of events to see where, you know, we can find the worm slayer. And I found that, well, I didn't do intensive testing, but I found that you probably can't find, like, the condition is only to camp very close to a town, right? You don't need to be on the road. Just need to camp really close to an allied town. First of all, you know, ally does not mean that you have to be allied with them. They just need to not hate you, that's all. Second, I found that you can't find the Lingworm Slayer down in the desert, down in the southern cities. Maybe you could, you know, the debug mod has been known to be buggy, but it would seem that you can't find Lingworm Slayer down there, so that's why we're up here, you know. Can't do arena up here, but it had to be here. Ah, I did. I found it in a tournament. Been rocking the fencer for a while now. So nice. Alright, can I get my Necromancer? Champion Necromancer, champion from hero, whatever. Just something. Okay, now the champion. Are they guys, by the way? So champion from hero, okay. Oh, I think there are 2 Necromancers too. Oh boy, this might be nasty. Check about a net, eh? Why do I have a shield? Okay. No, oh, there's a net on this lightning sword guy. Good, good. Lots of guys, yikes, man. Alright, I'm ready though. It's in the forest, you know. In the forest is easy. Okay, could have stayed here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A bit tight there, but should we have stayed here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still, it's not too late to reposition. Yeah, alright, repositioning. Back. Trying to get that full armor. I think the more cultists you have, the more likely that you will find it. Good luck, man. I think I got the Dav. I think in my cultist run, I got my Davku armor quite early. Like basically day 200. The moment that the event was available, I got it. Pretty lucky, but I don't remember getting the helmet. Maybe I did, I don't know. Is that the one? Aha. Okay. Alright, no champion Necromancer. We got a pretty nice spot here. Should be fine. It is in the forest too. Should be fine. Like, if you play this game, you know, if you were an OG, you know, battle royale player, play this maybe before. When did they rework so that camp can have palisades like this, right? You know, before that, this entire fight, right, would just be a bunch of trees. It's not gonna be a clear battleground like this. And so, you know, like sometimes the tree is too dense, and that two Necromancer and the undead just keep streaming in through those, you know, through those choke points. Like basically, you just can't kill enough of them. Right, imagine your sink just all clogged up, right? And you can't, you know, like imagine your bros out of water and your sink is just all clogged up and you can't get your bros to the Necromancer. They keep resurrecting and the zombie keep coming in. There's one tiny little way to get to him, but it's blocked by 7 zombies in a row. And your archer can't shoot at the Necromancer because yeah, there were 3 everywhere. That was fun times. One of my most hated fight, man. Took an hour took an hour to do a fight like this. Now it's one of my favorites because the forest, you know, is so nice. We got some nice position, and the zombie cannot move and attack at the same time. Basically, free tools for you. You know what? Let's whip him once. You try, Tommy, you try. My fence has nothing to do. Maybe over here on this side. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I see a flame shield. Beautiful. Alright, boys, pull out the whip. Alright, give me a sec. Get him. Oh, come on. How is so bad? 97, 126. How is such a big difference in your attack? It's crazy. Hello, Pepe. Welcome in. Oh no, I forgot to rally. Wow. Okay. Oh, incredible. I forgot to rally. Fine, dude. Could walk up and smite, but nah. Can I hit through? Oh, I can hit through the tree. Interesting. Rally. Rally him. Well, we didn't deal with all the guys, sadly, and our position has been compromised. Holy moly, what? How? I just headshot him, I think. Want to kill it. Oh, come on, game. That's something. Just one more Tommy, come on. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh. I mean, alright, so yeah, so if you build a, you know, like quick hand berserk two-hander, this guy doesn't have recover, but the hammer boy does. But yeah, and you know, you can go big hammer, pole hammer, and maybe a small hammer, or maybe a small sword or a spear or something. And sometimes you can still berserk recover. Is it worth though? I hate having both berserk recover and a guy that can't actually do it, but it's something. Oh no, the great axe help. Ah, fleeing, wow. Let's keep this guy here because he can't attack me for now, and this guy might have to go the long way around. Ow. Okay, good dodge, boys. Oh, why do I have so much? Well, first, yeah, we got... So, I give them 50 at first, right? And then because I got so much within levels, I raised the bar to 60. And then I have a trophy, and then I have the plus 10 from Arena. And then my banner also is spreading about 12 around. And then confident, does confident give you any? Nope. Yeah, that's why. Kind of help, but yeah, still Kree got the one shot earlier with the Geist. So 77, yeah, does not protect you. It helps for sure. So, you know, early on against, you know, Regans, I like to go for about 50 base, and then slowly we raise the bar bit by bit. Mainly with Arena. And my bunny is a pretty bad one too. If only my squire were a bit better, eh? Look at him. Ailing 0 star in the right place. Oh man. Would have been so much more. Oh come on. Was a recover right there, but no. Oh boy. Someone's gonna get hit. Not much you can do. So, like the Necromancer, they keep waiting to possess at the end of the turn, and I shouldn't wait for that. I should not get caught off guard with that. Oh man, that sucks. There's a champion too, by the way. Need to kill this one, dude. Hello, there's what's up? Oh, come on, can you stop it with the great axe? Can I disarm? Nope. Wow. Wow. Stun him. I mean, we got a champion right away, that's cool, but that's not the champion that I want. I mean, if I don't kill him and somehow retreat from this fight, I can reroll his fame item, but... Oh. Yeah, not with 2 Necromancers, right? Alright, get him, lads. Both are fleeing, but... You know, I think, right, like... At this point, the Necromancer should realize that the fight is lost and they should retreat while sending the goons forward, right? To buy them time. That would make sense, and it would make the fight less tedious. Yeah. And maybe give them very good reward so that you would want to go and find a way to take them down early. I think you're on your own, right? You're alone, so let's... Thing is, Mandu doesn't have Pathfinder. Well... Yeah, I just don't want them to do this part of the fight, you know? I mean... Everyone isn't in a wild, fine, but have to do it every time. Thing is, in this game, right, people don't really understand. Maybe in games like Bannerlord, maybe a really quick army would understand that they have to run right away, but caravan hands, peasants, you know, when you attack them, they don't run. They don't know how to save themselves. And in those fights, it's fine, you know. Yeah, they just die, but these things... They're like, nah. All I want to do is to practice my necromancy. What if I do this? Will that attack me? Let's see now. Should I stun him? Well, I understand the undead, they don't run, right? But Necromancer is not an undead, you know? He should run. Okay, Parin has maxed out his XP. He should not take kills from others anymore. Instead, he should give kills. And level up. And I got a shield that I don't care about. Yep. Alright, nice warm up, people. Took only half an hour. Let's keep going. Oh, 2 level ups. Wow. 32 now. 40 defense very soon. Wow. So for me, right, HP has a cap. Attack has a cap. But fatigue, resolve, defense, they don't really have a cap. So once I max out HP and fatigue, I can pump up resolve too. And I mean, attack and HP, I can patch up a resolve too. That's why a resolve getting a bit getting higher and higher here. 80 attack, 89 range skill, bit more defense. Alright, let's see what else are out here. Is there a Kraken around here? No. Oh, what is this? 29 undead. Where's your camp? Ah! That is no champion, sadly. Another undead in the forest. Okay. Alright, I'm a bit sick of undead in the forest, but I'll do it. We need tools, right? So, because I don't have any champion here, let's bring some bigger guns, perhaps. Wait. Actually, you know, the greatsword is fine here too. Well, let's go with the sword, even though I think the axe is better. Okay. How are they 52? Somehow I pull in the smaller army. Okay, this might be. Somehow I pull in the small. How did I pull in the smaller army? What? They were leagues away. Alright, man. Alright. Well. We could stay there, or we could stay here. Come on, man. Oh, we stay here. It seems nice, right? This fight, let's keep a wide front light so that we can kill them faster. So okay. Alright, well, this fight is gonna take a while, people. Maybe we should try and snipe the Necromancer. I think he should spawn up there. Maybe is he down here? Yeah, by the way, I think I slept wrong today and I can't turn my neck very far to the left anymore. Oh, he's down there now. I feel like, right, wherever your archer is, the Necromancer is gonna spawn as far away from me as possible. Just my general observation. Not like I can snipe him anyway. But stay there for now. At least there's only one Necromancer here, and the Zombo that aren't that strong. Be fine. I love Pole Hammer but the zombie, by the way. Does absolutely no damage. He need a better Pole Hammer. Gonna need more help on this side, I'm sure. That's a lot of them. That's way too many of them, eh? Alright, bring it on. Well, no point waiting now. One 5 now. Well, each of our bros is as strong as 10 zombos, I say. Oh, I can't hit these guys. Oh no. That sucks. So, well, the odds is actually 2-1 in our favor. Alright, you have to do it. Oh, you can. No, you can't even hit that. What? Interesting. Well. I actually need Pepe over here to whip guys. Actually, come on, we can zap him. Yes, beautiful. Alright, well. Get him. Sure. 2 our best bros. Let's hope that I can hold that side. Need more help here for sure. Uh-oh. I can't see anything, dude. It's too dark. Alright. I can't help myself, but I can help you. Ah. I call in the helicopter to shine some spotlight down here. Now, if you are lying in bed, right, watching from your phone, and your battery is at 5%, and you too lazy to turn to the other side to charge it, you're welcome. I just saved you some battery life right there. Kill the guys, man. Please, one more. Thank you. Perfect fatigue too. Beautiful. Oh, this is my first time building an archer without a killing frenzy, by the way. And I only took bow mastery because I actually found a Maxero Goblin bow. Otherwise, you know, I would just have gone thrower, maybe, and then something else. But I think I'm glad I turned him into bow again. Ah, there we go. Slap him. Ah. Alright, got all the guys. Hi, Tricky Tim. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Beautiful. Alright. Are we done? Took only 12 rounds. We got... Wow, look at that, man. 44 tools from the scavenger, by the way. Look at that. I mean, it's worth our effort at least. Yep. And we got perfectly 149 too. Didn't waste a single tool. Alright, lads. Looks... I think our weapon is in the... Oh, wow. That thing has so low durability. What? I mean, for a Quebec is horrendous. What the hell? This one is 108. 58? Come on, man. I noticed that. Alright. Well. Yeah. Looking good here. Let's go check out the forest, maybe. I need to come back in day 553 or 554. And oh, hey, hello. Oh, no more undead, please. Alright, I'm gonna have to start doing the arrow trick because I'm out of... Yep, I'm out of arrow now. And the thing is, if I armor arrows, I can't find the thief that steals food from me. So... let's do some quiver drop stuff. Oh, by the way. Undead again, alright, awesome. 3 undead in the forest in a row. That's exactly what I need. First thing in the morning. Oh wow. Pretty good position. So that's too good. Geist. Champion at least, maybe. Oh, another fame shield I don't care. Come on, man. They have... Oh, no, that's a fame mice, actually. Alright, fine. I mean, my mice already pretty good, but it can be better, I think. It has good damage and armor damage, but damage and armor pen is better. I think the Necromancer should be up there, right? Can't shoot him anyway though. Alright dude, let's go. Yeah. He's right there, but I can't shoot him. Could go there and smack the guys, but... Alright, positioning. Alright, positioning is more important. Zap him. I can whip both of them. Nice. Chance low though. Yeah. Go time. Not bad. He's gonna die. Nope, he's not gonna die. Unless I go here and whip him. Do I need to though? Why not? Hey, Vashiva. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. Kill the guys, smack the champion. Hard decisions. Oh man. So many guys that I can't deal with here. It's fine, it's fine. Turn 6, okay. I can stun the dude maybe. My goblin bow is breaking. Oh no. Two HP. Oh. Alright, get him. Good job. I quite like this great sword when fighting zombie. Now, that doesn't seem like a good hit. It might mean that the... Thank you. Might mean that the maze is not very good. Yeah. Sometimes, right? Sometimes just, you know, like... Sometimes, you know, I mean, he doesn't give us consent to kill him, but... Doesn't mean that I have to, you know, agree with him. He died nonetheless. Oh, let's check the maze. I don't think it's that good, but hey, let's hold out hope, Base damage, I knew it. It's a decent maze for stunning. Yeah. Actually, it's actually the best maze for stunning because it deals the least damage to armor and it builds up less fatigue. So, good stunning maze there. The armor pen even help with the puncture, but we don't need such a maze anymore. Nice fence you got there, buddy. Alright, let's hope he doesn't know how to walk back. Oh yeah, his undead just locked him in. Interesting. Oh no, come. Spare me. Spare me the unnecessary misses. Thank you much, Mr. Archer. Ah, he's about to bleed now. Alright, let's this fight be done with. So, did I just find 3 champion? No, 2, huh? Alright, well, I got a pretty bad maze, but, you know, money for now. No, oh no, what do I do? What have I done? Okay, throw them away now. Trash. Alright. Okay, well, we had some undead for breakfast and lunch. Let's see what else we can find. Level 29. Like a lot of bros are about to get to max level now, and I'm still nowhere close to 12 people. Anything around here? Alright, I need to go back there. You know, let's turn around and go back there now. There's the witch hut. Still, no need to, you know, bother with that right now. Just checking the swamp here for a potential potential Kraken maybe. Oh, what is that? What is that little footprint right there? Right, that footprint looks very specific, right? That looks like a Kraken to me. Okay, I think it's a Kraken. I hope it's a Kraken. I think it's a Kraken because I don't know, right? I just know a Kraken footprint when I see one. Is that the Kraken? Oh, wow. All right, some of you might not have seen a Kraken in the wild, but there it is. It exists. Oh boy. Oof. I was looking for that thing for hundreds of days now. And it was just right there. Wow, dude. Right under my nose. Yeah. I have seen 2 of them spawning next to each other once. So close that you could attack them both. So I did fight 2 Kraken once. Okay, so that's potentially another Kraken potion, maybe even 2 for us. We can definitely respec Parian now, but wait, actually. So I got the apple, I got that, I got this, I got the brain. I don't have the heart, but the heart is easy to find, right? What else do I need? Now I have the tentacle and then I need the orbs, right? So the orb thing is rare though. Like the orb thing is hard to find because you don't run into orbs in the wild that much, you know? You just don't. Usually you can find them very easily from contracts, but I actually fought some of them early on, but I think it's because, right, I was running around at night and then the orb just attacked me. But now that I'm so strong, I doubt that they would attack me anymore, so I don't know. We might not get enough parts, but I will kill it, and I think I might be able to fight them in from the grasslands. But let's solo it again, right? Let's do the slow thingy again. I can bring one guy, or I can bring... Should I bring Goblin? So Goblin is... Oh, he's addicted. He's an addict, but you know, we can give him a potion. But also the thing is, he doesn't have Lone Wolf. I can do solo, or I can bring in some extra people. How does that work? I think for this run, solo is easier because we got the Lone Wolf, who already solo a Kraken long ago. The thing is, because he soloed the Kraken long ago, right? Don't I want to... I kind of want to give someone else the kill. Fencer, perhaps? I can mushroom the Fencer, and I can bring those 2 with mushrooms. How does that work? All I need to do, right, is to find the bush nearby. The thing is, those guys who are fast enough to outmove the tentacles, they don't have Pathfinder. So if unlucky, they're gonna die. If I potion Kree, I think he can solo it. Right, let's potion him. $67. I think 67 is close enough to Lone Wolf, right? It's close enough. Alright, give him the regen armor. I'm pretty sure 2 pieces doesn't mean much. Because if your armor is gone to hit you for 70 damage, you can't out-regen that. So maybe bring a fur padding, or maybe bone plating. Thing is, he doesn't have huge drunkard, so he might need a lot more time to kill. Alright, well, How did I do the Kraken the last time? I don't remember anymore. And this guy doesn't have quick hands. A bit annoying. Is that all I need if I want to solo him? I could bring those, right? The thing is, if there's no bush nearby, they die. And they don't have Pathfinder to find the bush that easily. Right, so I can't bring them. Oh boy. Oh wow. And I have just enough room in the reserve to bring only one, right? If I had another bro, I would have to bring two. Then it get risky. And I should be able to re-rotate until we get a good one. Not sure if fur padding is better or bone plating is better. I think bone is better. But we don't have lone wolf here, but probably better to bring the lone wolf. Right, he has more damage and probably more defense. But this one has I want the kill for him. Alright, I think Kree can do it. Yeah, if he's confident, he should be fine. And we can afford to retreat until we get a good position, right? So it should be okay. Alright, let's do it, lads. Yeah, if your bros are only, you know, like good, right? Then you should take the risk and bring maybe 3 people. But you have some godlike bro like these, you can sell it a bit safer. Alright, let's hope we do. Okay, hey. Are there more Krakens out there? Okay, let's go slow because I think the speed mod might mess with this one. So I need to find an island next to the Kraken. I need to find the perfect position like last time. And I can afford to retreat until I get it done. Right, that's not ideal, but that is really good, right? Because the tentacle can only stay around here. They can stay there, so they can stay here and here. So there are 4 spots for them to hit me with high ground. But that should not be too bad. Alright, okay, let's retrace the step. Right, step number 1, we go here. We smack the head until it gets to half HP. Just before half HP, and then we start hurting the tentacles until they have exactly, well, until they are 1 hit away. And then we hit the head once, and then we kill the tentacles, maybe. Things like that. We got confidence, so how much defense do I have here? $73, alright. Don't have as much damage as the lone wolf though. Let's hit this guy for now. My damage sucks too. Yeah, the wolf has so much more damage. Let's get them down to 1 hit territory. Alright, well, I mean, I found a second Kraken, that's cool. His name is the All Ender. His name is literally Cthulhu. I think after the first Kraken is slain, right? The text says that the death rattle of the Kraken just awaken thousands more from the ocean. Don't know why. What the hell they're doing in the swamp though? Is there a network of you know, tunnel down in the ground? Oh yeah, this guy could do basically. All right. I don't think I can do more than 100 damage, so... How does this fight work? Well, it's quite complicated, but if you bring only one guy, it's very simple. So, because I got the Goblin trophy, they can't pull me. Otherwise, right, this thing would just grab your bro and drag it to the head. And if your bro is stuck near the head and they can't run away, they get one shot. Oh, it is, but I'm lowering the tentacles down to one hit territory first. I'm not gonna kill them right away, but I will just get them down to, you know, one hit first. And then we'll hit the head until the head get below half HP, and then we'll start killing the tentacles. Oh, I have the speed mod. Right, I could go as fast as I want, really. But I think this fight get a bit buggy if I go fast, so... Rocket number 2, yeah. The tentacle gets stuck in the ground and you become invisible and stuff like that, so... What do you get for killing him? Well, you get some crafting materials. That's it. You can craft a potion that respects your brows. Or yeah, you can craft some attachment to your armor. Respect potion is +1 perk. Is it? No, right? Oh, we will smack his head. Right. I'm just setting it up. There is one item that you can find in the wild that will heal your permanent injury once. Or are they attacking? Because well, this is phase 1, right? Phase 1 is when they pull you to the head. Once you hit the head enough, or once you start hurting the tentacle enough, once the head loses HP, basically, you kill tentacle, the head will lose HP. Once you kill enough, the head will lose enough HP. Basically, half HP is when they start to be able to attack you. Now, they can't attack me yet because the head hasn't lost HP yet, and they can't pull me because I got the Goblin trophy. So right now we are free to do whatever we want here. Yeah, so I have seen quite a couple of the free roaming ones, and the funny thing is that you can often attack them from the edge of the swamp, right? Not in the swamp, but from the edge. And the terrain is actually gonna be grass or stuff like that. Can be grass or whatever next to swamp. If you know, if they're close enough to the edge, you can do it. Probably easier for your whole team if you do it that way with the whole team, but if you go solo, I prefer to go into the swamp because I can find spots like this, right? Where the Kraken down here are having a lot of debuff. And you know, I'm fine. Yeah, but they don't spawn that often though, right? This is day 550 and I have only seen the one. The map is so big, you know. If they spawn somewhere, you know, in some corner, you never know. Doesn't removing student give you poke to use something else? No. No. They keep student, right? When you respec with the potion, they keep student, and it doesn't do anything. You just there, and you still have 10 perks to play around with. So it's the same. It's the same, Highborn. All right, smack you. Ah, fine. Miss now, don't miss later, alright? Please. Oh, I don't... Oh, wait. I just realized some of them have the light bulb turn on. Why? Interesting. Huh. The other one do not, you know. Is there any difference? Any differences between them? It is the second Kraken. It is. We found it. It's chilling in the swamp. And you know, the Kraken, they don't move around. So it's hard to find them. You know, you need to go to exactly where they spawn. They just sit in one place, right? Oh, yeah, I think it's doable, okay. I think it's doable. I haven't done it, but... once we do this, right, let's auto-save and see if we can drag something in. Ah, very interesting. So, well, I mean, I have the necklace, so the Kraken can't pull me at first. So if I put the necklace on it, only bring one bro, then maybe they have to go for the other party. Maybe they aren't programmed to pull the other party. Then I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Wow. Nice observation skill there. Interesting, right? Huh. It's just, it does nothing, right? It doesn't mean anything, but it's a nice addition to detail. So maybe the Kraken generates electricity. Solar power, basically, right? Look at those tubes over there. I bet they have turbines inside, and then when the wind goes through, it turns the turbine and it lights up these things. But when you hit them enough, right, you actually slice up the cable inside, and then it doesn't glow anymore. Science. Alright, everything is down to 1 HP. Let's chill now. Gonna start smacking the head here. I hope my war side has enough durability. Oof. I have basically 30 hits. No, 20 hits to get it down to go through a 1600 edge armor. 20 hits to go through 1600. Should be doable. I only need 16 hits, right? To go through 1600. So, you know, doable, I think. Just check that before I go in, but yeah, I don't need 16 hits to kill the armor here, so I have a couple hits to spare too. Fine, boys. If I kill the arms right now, the Kraken will lose HP. New tentacles will spawn with full HP again. And each arm you kill, right, will lose some HP, but like they will lose less and less per kill. So what we want to do, right? Yeah, I will get him to half HP, and then I will start killing the tentacles. That's the plan. Yeah, I could have brought the second polearm, but yeah, I should have done that. Now we might get a bit. Now it might get a bit. Yes, if something go wrong here, but I think, right, our math check out. I have 4 hits to spare. Should be just enough. Unless I low roll every single hit. If I low roll every single hit, then we might be in trouble. But yeah, it should average out. Oh, I can punch the head too, right? I can walk in, punch, walk out too. So, you know, it might take a while, but I can, you know, so slowly scratch away his armor. Oh, these things have 999 fatigue, by the way. 500 days later. Okay, I just need about 10 more hits. Should be fine. I didn't realize this for the longest time, but soloing the Kraken is really easy. Alright. If they give Battle Force the correct, no. If they had Battle Force, it would show. It does show right now, right? I have Battle Force here. They don't. Low roll, but hey, as long as we don't low roll the whole thing, you know, the whole entire time will be okay. I mean, well, all you need to do is to bring a pole hammer. Bonk it a couple more times, you know, it will die. All right, yeah, I have. Oh, I don't know, couple more hits. More than 10 for sure. It's like too hard. Yeah, it used to be, you know, it got harder over time because of how hard the tentacle hits nowadays. And also, you know, like they did something to the AI, and now it's a bit weird now. You should bring the full team, so yeah, solo or bring bringing, you know, maybe 3 bros is solo if you have an extremely good bro, and maybe 3 or 4 bros if you have, you know, some decent bros. And not always you can solo, right? Like I have 10 bros right now, and I can afford to put 9 people in the reserve. Right, if I have more than 10 people, if I have 12 people, I would have to bring 3 in here. And if later on in the game, if I have 20 bros, and I would have to bring my whole team basically. I can't solo it, right? Because there aren't enough reserve spots to put people away. But I brought my Lindworm acid. I wonder if Firebomb is any good this fight. Right, Firebomb does a lot of damage. I mean, they don't burn in the swamp. But I could have attacked these in the grassland, but actually. So maybe 5 bomb can be decent. Okay, I need maybe 5 more hits. And I have about 9 more. I have 9 more hits. Should be fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, a reef can kill 3 at once. That's why we brought a war scythe. Yeah. So ideally I could nuke down 6 tentacles right away once the time comes. And that would reduce the damage by a lot. So they don't always have 8 tentacles. As you kill them, it doesn't go down to 4. So you want the number to go down to 4 ASAP once you start to, you know, trigger the fight. But imagine, right, we get them down to like 30 HP, and then we throw a firebomb in there and kill like 5 of them at once. Wouldn't that be quite good? Ah. I wonder how much melee skill these things have. I might be dead already, for all I know. We should have brought the lone wolf, you know. But I am greedy. I want a badge on Kree. I want a Kraken Slayer badge on him. We got this one. Well, so Kree doesn't have lone wolf. He doesn't have huge drunkard. So he's gonna kill the head slower. That means he's gonna have to take more damage. Alright, you know, it should be enough. I mean, he does have more defense, but I think it's still lower because he doesn't have lone wolf yet. But hi, he's level 32. I think last time my lone wolf did this, he's level 20 or something. Ah, 35 turns already. Beautiful. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't hurt the body, but does that mean that they have a hidden body underneath? Wait, can you even drop Goblin Trophy on the ground? If you can, then is there some shenanigans you can do by swapping colors with other people? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, gonna get it down to half HP now. Oh. The weapon only loses durability when it hit armor. Now that the armor is gone, we won't lose anymore. So we got just enough to get through. Hey there, Bloodfells. Yeah, dude. Come on, man. Kree is basically walking over hour here. Alright, the other ones are getting a break. Sunbathing out there somewhere, you know. Chomping on some food. Taking my money. Oh, Kree's over here, you know. Working. Overclocked. I haven't done any of those. But those three are the last three that I haven't done. Oh, we'll see. I think you get maybe 1k? Maybe 2k, I think. 2k. But 2k is actually for a whole team, and the killer get 2k perhaps. I think the tentacles might drop XP too. So yeah, actually, we need to check how much XP we get after this fight if we complete it. Oh, they will hit me. They will hit me hard when the time comes, and they don't. They used to not hit too hard, you know, but now they hit like trucks. When they hit you, they will hit you like trucks, man. They hit almost like a lean worm, I swear. They used to not have a lot of armor pen, you know, but now they have so much. They punch through Battle Force like it's nothing. Yeah, so either through hitting the head or killing the tentacles, they will start attacking you once the head drop below half HP. And this way is, yeah. And also, right, like the first tentacle you kill will do a fixed amount of damage, and the second one would deal a little bit less. So if I kill them right now, right, then, well, if I wait for them to drop to half HP and then start killing, the tentacle will deal the most damage, right? For now, I'm getting 3 damage in here. This reminds me of Game of Thrones, the book where, you know, Euron Greyjoy has freaking Krakens that he might use to kill a bunch of ships. So I didn't read the book when I was watching the show, right? But come on, man, like, show Euron is trash. And he doesn't do anything, but, I mean, he doesn't do anything, but he just, in the show, he just teleport around and kill people's fleet, right? I think Danny lost a couple fleets to him. He just came out of nowhere and just, hey, fuck your fleet, it's dead now. Just teleporting, like. They're using Kraken power to, yeah, Davy Jones, basically. Any book reader in here? Yeah. When you think, right, we can see those battles, right? The next book is called Winds of Winters, right? And it has so many big battles. It's gonna have the Winterfell battle, right? It's gonna have the Marine battle. It's gonna have the Euron battle. And it's gonna have the Stormends battle, right? 4 huge battles. And I mean, the more I think about it, right, is the more depressing it gets, because it has been, how many, more than 10 years maybe since the last book came out. And I'm like, why do I have to wait for this, right? Why do I have to wait? You know, I deliberately came to the book late so that I don't have to wait, right? Are you one of those people who just, you know, wait for the whole show to end before you watch, so you don't have to freaking wait every week, you know? Are you one of those people? I waited, I mean, I waited for the longest time to get into the book, and even when I finished freaking 5 or 6 books, right, it's still the next book is still nowhere to be found. Yeah, dude, like, wow, the last battle was retarded. The thing is, right, at this point, I don't know how old the author is, but he's pretty old now. It has taken him 10 plus years, and he hasn't done the 6th book yet, right? And it's gonna take him a couple more years, at least, if not 5 years. Probably won't take another 10, but 5 years, you know, is pretty realistic. I don't think he's gonna survive the last book. And you know, like, huge book like this just takes just very hard to wrap up, right? Like, how many shows out there who start out really strong but can't finish well, you know what I mean? Like Game of Thrones just can't get things together and tie things up together. And a book this big, you know, it's just impossible, really, for an old guy like that guy, right, who took 10 plus years to write a book, to wrap things up. So many mangas, right? So many mangas, so many TV shows, like series, things like that, just can't get a good finish because it's just wrapping things up so hard. Couldn't watch any more of the new show. I think the new show, right? I think it's fine, and I have heard a lot of people praise it too. So yeah, I think they learn, right? They learn their lesson from Game of Thrones, and they're gonna try to make this one a bit better. Watching The Last of Us, yeah, I did. I didn't watch it until maybe a couple of weeks ago. I waited until episodes 3 or 4 to start watching because, you know, I wasn't too hyped about that because I haven't played the game, right? I don't know much about it, so I didn't give into the hype. I didn't watch it for quite a while, and but that's, you know, like I just keep seeing it on my YouTube feed, and I gave in, you know. Followed the game almost completely. Almost, like, from what I heard, right, almost is a generous word. But I guess they follow the key points, you know. But okay, but they did deviate quite a bit. Yeah, they have the same character do the same thing. They probably die at the right point, but how they die, you know, things like that might be a bit different. I don't care though. I think, right, adapting things to TV, they need to change some stuff up. Okay, so we get them to right above 1900 HP. Yeah, I could punch him down to as close to 1900 as possible, but I think I'm gonna chill now. 50 HP. Well, if I die and he has 5 HP left, I will freaking kick myself. I love how they have to wait. Why do they have to wait? They have to pass. They have to wait, dude. Alright, I'm gonna recover now. Okay, I got 126 attack and 73 defense. I also got the potion that I can get injured. I mean, I can't get injured. I hit 100 HP and 70 resolve. Let's try our best. I'm gonna try to kill 6 tentacles right away. Hopefully get it down to 4 tentacles ASAP. And then I'm gonna try to kill the head ASAP too. So I did the math the last video, last time I fought the Kraken. But as I kill 8 tentacles, right, the HP gonna drop down to about, you know, maybe a third or something. So instead of having to do 2000 damage, I only need to do maybe 400. Okay, I need them to position themselves in a way that I can AoE 6 of them at once. Big brain, yeah. Not made by me though, made by some crazy dudes out there. Right. So when I was trying to figure out how to, you know, get your whole team in there and stay safe. And I did figure out the way to re-rotate until the turn is good. But then there's a guy out there who's like, hey, let's play hide and seek with the monster who can drag you away across the swamp into the mouth by hiding in the bush. Right. So I want to AoE them here, but dude, let's wait a bit more and see if I can line up a better attack, because right now I can only kill 5 at once. Maybe 5 is enough. Alright, I'll take 5, I think. So yeah, let's kill you 3 here. Alright, so I did 190, 185 and 180 to the head. Right. And then I already permanently killed 2 tentacles. Let's see if I can kill 2 more. We got exactly enough fatigue to hit to AV twice here. I could have killed 3 more, right? If I maybe wait for them to line up better, but I think 5 is okay. Okay, so I permanently killed off 3 tentacles. Good. Very good. Oh shit. I should have waited. I should have waited so that this guy can't hit me, right? Yeah, mistake was made. Now I had to take 1 extra hit. Let's see the hit chance, Oh, they hit me with 80, come on! Okay, they're not taking the high ground, that's good for me. That's quite dumb of them to not take the high ground here. Okay, so I can kill, you know, I should kill them. But I got Berserker, I got Killing Frenzy right now. I'm gonna use this Killing Frenzy to hit the head, and then I'm gonna hit this guy next turn and then hit the head again, right? Just once at a time. So I do want to lower the number down to 4 tentacle if possible. I think hitting the head is fine. Okay. Dodge it. 18 hit, 18% is a bit high, but in the swamp, right, it's only 5%. So it's really quite critical to find a good spot where they can't hit you very easily. Alright, let's hit the tentacle again. Got the Berserk again. Oh wait, there's only 4 tentacles left. I'm getting hit by only 4 in a turn here. I need 6 or no. Each of these would do like 150 damage. So I need maybe, I don't know. Dodge it, man. I love that they're sitting in the swamp to hit me, even though they can take the high ground. Alright, finish this guy. That did 160 damage. This one will do 155. So yeah, he's down to 500 already. I'm gonna have to do about 450 damage more. I'm gonna have to take the. I have to tank. I'm gonna have to tank what? About 20-25 hits from them. Ah, fearsome. Oh no, fearsome's bad. Fearsome is so bad. What? Yeah, I lost confidence. This could be a big problem. Can we gain back the confidence, please? No? Oh no. Might be the end. Okay, from the swamp they still hit me with 5%, but up here they don't hit me with... the chance hitting is going to be way higher now. Luckily for me though, they are kind of dumb. Oh, I only need to do about 3 more hits. Yeah. Dodge it, boys. Easy. Easy clappy. Alright, Kree won't be able to punch the Kraken. But, you know, he's still a badass here. You find a spot like this, right, and the head is right there, that's perfect. Finish him. Wow, so I only got about 70 plus attack, I mean defense, with confidence, and that's more than enough. But you need to find a good spot though, right? If this entire place was you know, just grass, then it would be so bad. But the cool thing is that when you have this necklace and you're alone, you can retreat all you want. And throw until you hit a good spot. Alright, finish him. 3,400 XP. Wow, that's something. Barely took a hit. Alright, that was yeah, a pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I didn't expect to find a Kraken at all. Maybe, you know, who knows if there are some Kraken over there, right? Like, over here. Who knows? There might be 5 more out there before I know. 68 rounds, alright. Should have done 69, right? My bad. Yeah, so we got the 2 bros now who has slain Krakens. Karin punched the beast of beasts to death. And Kree smooshed a Cthulhu away while taking only 1 hit. Pretty strong. Alright, boys. Awesome, awesome. I love that. What now, boys? Let's see. What now? What do I get? Well, I get 2 of those that can be used to make this attachment. Plus durability and reduce melee damage by 10%. And I also got the tentacles, which can be cooked into a Kraken potion that can be used to respec the brothers' perks. Thank you, AGF. I got your name right this time. For the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Hey, look at that. Sheer fucking will. Alright, Day 553 is coming. We're gonna go back and look for our... Okay, let's just get that Lingworm Slayer, you know. Just get him, you know. Why not? Can we find another Kraken in the swamp? Another one. Oh, I need to go back soon. Oh yeah, I was gonna lose out on my Lingworm Slayer. Ah. All right, Lingworm Slayer can wait. See a camp, kill a camp. No champion though, and they are very close to this town, so I think I might use that to kill a big army later. And they might spawn a champion for all I know. Right. Yeah, this camp can be more useful to me, alive than dead. I need more in the forest. Alright, beeline for the Kraken. I mean, beeline for the... Oh! How did they not see me? I'll kill them. And I'll eat that caravan too. So at this point, they don't want to bother with me anymore. I'm too strong now. Yeah, thank you, AFG. Beautiful. Ads sucks? What do you mean? Ads are great. Ads are great. I love ads, and I love when you guys watching ads. Yeah. Thank you, man. All right. Okay, let's check our where's my mice? I think, right, let me check real quick. Let me check my... So I think on average, right, every day I gain about $1 in ad revenue. So, you know, like, so every time the ice cream truck drives by, I can go and get myself an ice cream. So yeah, every time you guys watch some ads, right, just know that I'm out there eating some ice cream, and just feel happy for me, all right? Okay. Well. They should show you the ads that you want, right? You know, like Google and all the companies that you know, like basically all the companies are in ad business right now, right? They know all about you. They know what you want, so they basically tell, yeah, so basically you want to live in America. They know that you want to live in America, that's why they show you that, alright? Yeah, you don't know yourself as well as those ad companies do. Maybe you are secretly American. Yeah, you need to check your papers. Maybe you're adopted. Maybe you're an adopted American. Okay, let's kill this guy. Eat the caravan. Get the Lingworm Slayer. Come on, man. It's time, let's check. Alright, fencing sword. Spear duelist. Okay. Yeah, flail. Yeah. Let's go like this. Sure. Maybe some javelins. Alright, schmack. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Oh, I forgot. I should put range weapon on everyone. Yeah. Shoot faster. This bow, right, against medium armor is basically a javelin launcher. So maybe Goblin bow is decent that way. Alright, so I go. I should take the high ground, but I can't. Well. Bam. Bam. Oh, come on. 19 stamina to do that? Well, almost. This is like a 99% max roll Goblin bow.
AGF_11 donated $50. Ice cream fund.
Dude, thank you. Thank you, AGF. Wow. That's ice cream for like 2.66 months right there. Wow, thank you, man. Woo. Yeehaw! Dude, thank you, man. Wow, I appreciate that. I gave the best yeehaw I had there. So you know, like I have a sugar addiction. So I'm trying to, you know, stay off it, but well, it's hard to withdraw from an addiction when, you know, like the substance just everywhere around you. You know, I mean, I don't drink any cola, but you know, there's still ice cream and chocolate and all that stuff, right? So, right, the thing is, I used to just eat Nutella out of the jar, right? I don't need to spread it on bread or anything. I just need a jar and a spoon, and I just eat it out of the jar, you know. But then I saw some of those videos that basically they deconstruct the Nutella, and then turns out it's 60% sugar, 30% oil. And then I saw that, wow, that's disgusting. I don't want to eat that anymore. So I stopped. But then there are still other things, right? And they keep saying that, hey, chocolate will, you know, or like improve your health. Basically immune to cancer and heart disease. And yeah, like sometimes there's a box of chocolate around, right? And I can definitely eat 2 boxes in a row. But well, like after eating, you know, like 70% of the first box, I just got so disgusted with myself, and then I stopped, right? I put it away. Right, I'm like, I can't eat an entire box of chocolate in one sitting. That's just disgusting. I put it away, and I came back in half an hour. So like the only way for me to stay off those things is for me to just eat them all, right? Like well, I need to get this freaking thought of chocolate out of my brain. Let me get it out of the way, right? Let me just finish it, get it over with. So yeah, I have a problem. I bet Brandley can't do as good of a yeehaw as I can, and he's a Texan. Ah, my fans are not enough stamina. Like why are the unhealthy things so tasty? Why must we be tortured this way? You know. Oh wait, that was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, I didn't know that you were a Texan. Okay, I need to know, right? Were you amongst those people that tried to burn snow when it snowed in Texas maybe 2 years back? Maybe 3? You guys remember? There were people, right, burning snow, and they like, these things don't melt, and this must be fake. And I'm like, wow, that is very compelling. How does it not melt? Like, me too. Now, if I had any snow around here, I would try to burn them too. Do you not know that? Wow, it was famous on the internet. So a couple of years ago, right? I think like it was snowing in Texas, right? And then people just try to burn them, but they don't see it. The snow melt into water. They just see the snowball just gets smaller and smaller. It doesn't melt. Alright, eat the caravan, boys. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, lad. Finish them. Finish them for... Okay. We basically just knock them unconscious and then, you know, take some of the 2 in the food, that's all. We don't need any of the trade goods. I can keep the trade goods. I love when my bros jump into the spear wall like... I ran swing myself with the mace. Turns out you can stun your own bros by run swinging. Oh, that's actually the only way to stun your own bro, right? Because you can't stun your own bro otherwise. Yeah, I got bong in the head today. Which one? Yeah, that one. 98 armor damage. Thank you, man. What do I get? Some arrows, some food. I do need those, so thank you. But I don't appreciate hitting my own guy in the head, though. Alright. Ah, money! I almost forgot about the money. Okay, you guys can have a ring, right? Payment for your trouble. Alright, let's get our hands on the Lindworm Slayer if we can. So thing is, if I stay on the road, I can get a couple more recruit event into the pool, but then I'm also allowing a tons of event on the road into the pool too, so maybe I shouldn't stay on the road then. Gonna zoom in on the Lindworm Slayer. Can I craft something? Fire, oh yeah. Let's make another one of those. Make firebomb. Yeah, I don't need any more of these. The race thing right now that I need to find is the Alp mask. Right. That's actually so rare if you do contracts. Oh! We got the thief again! Alright. This could be a bro, but I think I failed this event twice already, or maybe at least once. That's the third time I got this event, and this event can trigger every maybe 30 or 35 days. This event can trigger every 30 to 35 days, but I only got 3, and this is my third one, and I failed once already. That might even be my fourth one. I don't know, but hey, let's give him some food, eh? Alright. Feeling bad for the feeble man, you decide to give him some water and food. He almost snatches the meal away from you and drives his famished face into it. The thief thanks you between every bite. Wow, very grateful of him. Will he join me in our journey? Ah, beautiful. Look at his I like him already. You tell the man to get back to marching. The thief wipes his mouth and stands up, wobbling as his weak legs take a few steps after you. He asks if maybe he could join the company. Yes, of course he could. He'll give his life for you. Wow, I like him. Okay, please be good, alright? No, okay, first of all, no greedy, no gluttonous, no superstition. Oh my god, alright, he could be so good. His threat is amazing. Okay, let's check right. He high roll HP, that's something. He high roll resolve. He low roll fatigue though. Not that low, not that low. Mid roll. High roll attack but no stars. Min roll defense. Alright, alright. I mean, huge is a great perk. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few dozen Brighton levels. Right, like... He is... I mean, how do I make him work? Okay, how much attack can I get for him? I mean, his defense is gonna be decent actually. So I think he's gonna reach about 80 attack and then 100 at level 33, right? Thank you, AFG. You brought me the luck that I needed, man. Thank you, man. I got the Kraken, I got the bro, I got the ice cream. Thank you, dude. Always a delight when you know, drop by the stream and drop a ton of subs and ice cream on my head. Thank you, man. Fatigue neutral. We could do fatigue neutral, but I don't really want to do fatigue neutral. This. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's AGF, but right. I think right. AFG is the name of a cracker that I used to eat as a kid. Maybe I had thought about this before. Why I keep saying AFG, and I think it's just roll off the tongue better. And I think one of the cracker that I ate as a kid is kind of this name is somewhat closely resemble that. Right, I think that's the one. I have put a lot of thought into this too. Yeah. Oh, I thought about flails too, right? We could do flails with his low defense or low attack, but how low would it be, right? He's gonna get 100. He's gonna get to the same as child. The thing is, I already got a spear duelist. I don't need another one. But he has huge, right? That's huge. Huge. Calling him a cracker? Not really. It's just, you know, like, it's just roll the tongue better. And right, I think I miscalled his name for like half a year before I actually noticed. So, you know, it's ingrained in my brain now. And I tried to correct it, right? I gave my effort. But every once in a while it's gonna slip through. What can I do? Maybe also I sometimes say, wow, that's cool as fuck, guys. Right? Sometimes I say things like that, right? And AFG is, you know, it's just I don't know. It takes some scientists to dig into my brain. Okay, what can I make this guy into? He has potential to be great, right? He has a huge trait. He has the potential. We can make him into a dedicated war scythe. I like to go huge on dedicated war scythe. He can stay in the back line, right? His low HP and fatigue won't bother him too much. We can go nimble forge war scythe. Slice up goblins. Like this guy. Great sword, great axe. I could do that, right? But I think we can make do with another backliner. Add more density to our damage. You know? Well, I think war side makes sense. But look at him. Look at this one. Same, right? The same bro, basically. When they reach level 30, he's gonna be just like this, but better. And I like war side a lot to slice up goblin. I'm thinking nimble force war side here. Basically, just like this, right? But instead of cleaver, we go polearm. Yeah, wow, a new build. Wow. Yeah. The thing is, right? Nimble force is weak to arrows, and if you're weak to arrows, you might not want to fight goblin that much. But his job is just to get two swipes in there against goblin, and his job is done. I mean, no. I mean, I build dedicated warsight a lot, but I usually don't go nimble force because I go full on battle force so that he can just struck off goblin arrow, right? Walk to them and slice them up. But this guy, I don't think he can go full battle force. You know what I mean? But he does high roll HP and resolve. I mean, and he roll decently well with fatigue. We can definitely be grateful about that. Or cleaver duelist. Fatigue neutral or cleaver. I can see that working. Fatigue neutral or duelist. Alright. I like it. War scythe. Goblin Reaper. Okay, who is this guy? Let's check the list, shall we? This man shall be... Is it dogs? I think it's dogs, right? No, dog is in the... What? Dog want another bro? Alright, dog, you got another the bro already. This is gonna be... Highborn and chicken. Chicken. Highborn son. Oh, okay. Chicken highborn son. Alright, yeah, highborn indeed, eh? After losing everything into a fire, Chicken highborn son was forced onto the streets, having to beg for bread. Yeah. Once a man like Chicken highborn son has spent a few days on the street, much less a few years even. The very dangerous job of being a sales associate too. Okay, you know, I like that we had a couple huge bro in the team, you know. And I don't know how, but those two bro have the exact same perks. Traits. Dexterous, loyal. Alright, Chicken. You get this thing now. Slap some armor on you. There we go. Look at his face. He's just so happy. I love him. It's too bad you lost your polearm, but I'll find you another one, okay? For now, you can rock the banner. It's fine. Oh, well. It's a good day today. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Yeah, he's a beggar. So this event, right? This event can give you 4 bros. A thief, beggar, maybe vagabond, and a refugee. Between 4 background. Steve is the best for sure. Beggar is not great, but hey, beggar is just a background, right? It's just a background. We got good traits, decent stats, 13 levels. He's all he needs. I think he's gonna be the main source of our mushroom. He's gonna eat all our mushroom. Alright, get him to level up now. Okay, so I just got our... So I went away, right? Killed the Kraken, came back, got a bro. That's awesome. I can't complain. Money's going down a bit though. Where do I go now though? Where do I go? Do I go this way? Down here again? Alright, let's go check out this area perhaps. Yep. I knew it was high time to get another bro, you know. Champion? Nope. Lucky you. $11 of use. I could fight that, but I don't want to. My tool is not looking great right now. So let's find a camp, shall we? Where can I find a camp around here? A camp. Ah, what is this? Such small footprints. Hey, I don't know what. I want to see what that is. Exit maybe. Let's see if I can find a camp somewhere around there. Ah. Now that is not a camp to kill Unhot with. Let's just finish that ourselves. Okay, let's get this man some level 29. Okay. Maybe wait something lighter then. All I need to do right now is to find maybe 10 more bros, you know, kill them off, and get drunk card on a couple people. That would complete our team, dude. Oh. Feed the bros to the goblins. I mean, at some point I might let Noobstar join his goblin brethren. Yeah, he's just a refugee and he sucks. We not lose the war, everything is as it has been. Noobstar Bimson hails from a tiny village that was destroyed, to put it succinctly. But he's a survivor. War, famine, disease. It's all a blur to him now. Okay, make sure we give our new boy a couple kills so he can level up. Let's try to get to... Thank you. First blood. Let's try to get... Oh wow, I just realized that with this thing you can attack and then quick hand and cleaver. It's such a nice combo. Wow. Is it worth the wait to carry it around though? Okay, what I need to do right now is to find ingredients for the Kraken potion. The best thing about chicken is that he will barely cost us any wage, right? Yeah. So... yeah, level 18, this guy costs 15 gold per day, right? 15 gold is what Kree spend on ice cream every day. Dude, Kree got paid 10 times more, right? Oh man. What's the term for you know, like the difference in pay? Pay in inequality or something like that? I think our team has quite a bit of a problem with that now. Really, the King's Guard get paid more than me. The King's Guard that just solo the Kraken got paid so much more than me. Who shoot arrows from the backline every fight. I demand more pay. Okay, I'm sure the bro can take care of this. Let's let them get to work. Let's try to go zoom. Did I just hit my own guy again? With the war scythe? I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright. Did I get hit? I did. And I think it was this new guy who lost me 83 armor. Bam, 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 bam. And he's level 3 now. In one single fight. No, just 2, huh? Good roll, yes. Okay, very good roll. Like, just roll, high roll, you know. Yeah, please keep doing that. If he reach 80 attack, I will be a happy man. That means he can reach 100 at level 11, at level 30, 33. Okay. Okay, there are 10 Unhods behind us, right? There we go. I need the big chosen. I didn't find any big chosen last. Is that a big chosen? It's not a big chosen, but it's a medium chosen. All right, let's take it down. No champion, sadly. Okay, everyone keep chicken safe, right? Give him a net. Give him a shield. Keep him away from harm. Got 11 bros now. Wow, we can't even solo the Kraken anymore. Next time we find the Kraken, we might have to bring multiple people. But hey, we probably won't. Probably won't find another Kraken. Alright. Well. Should I bring some better weapons? With axe, maybe? It is fine. Alright, get him. He's so cold, he's shivering. So, only 18 chosen here. Oh no, poor doggy. Okay, these guys aren't too hard, but can't the chosen deal with them? Alright, let them fight. Back away. Shouldn't have frontline you. It's fine. Oh, that's our new boy. He needs to stay safe. Protect him. Dude, look at his face. It's just so fun. I can't help it. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with his face, man, but it's like he just so ready to smack people with his weapon. And he doesn't smack them to kill them or anything, right? He just wants to smack. That's all. That's all he wants. Alright, he missed of course, but doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Okay, if you guys could stay away from me and go attack those things, that'd be nice. Ah, no, come on, man. I think Chosen Champion is the most desirable for me right now. Want to find a couple for sure. Oh, they got this one for sure. Good job. They can do it. So I fought about 10 white Unoid last time. Didn't go very well. So yeah, this guy is definitely easier, but still. Try to not take too much damage here. Dude, okay. They got one, but that's not enough. I need them to kill a couple more. Ah, well, it's nice to have 11 bros. When, okay, let's check when's, okay, so the last bros was 114 days ago. Took me 114 days to find a new one, wow. Damn, boys. The wait has been long indeed. But I think we found a, you know, not a great bro, but a bro with a lot of potential. I'm happy. Yeah, I fear one Unhod is all the chosen son to kill today. Prepare yourselves. With get that kill, come on. I think he looks like the kid from Toy Story. You know, the kid that destroyed toys. Oh, come on. Alright, I can kill this one fast at least. Okay, kill those two real quick, so we can deal with the rest of them. Oh, come on. Leave me banner alone, please. That was a juice hit right there and we missed. Oh, come on. Oh, it is getting bad. Oh man. Come on, dude. Oh, okay. This fight is not fun, guys. It's not gonna be fun. Yep, the chosen did nothing basically. They killed one, but yeah. Still better to fight on our own, but... Okay, this guy should be a lot easier to deal with though. Hit him, lads. I forgot my rock trophy too. Fine. Get him. Oh, damn it. Oh wow, everyone got stunned there. Can we kill him before he moves? Looks like we can. They always hit you. Okay, keep the chicken safe. That's the most important thing. Oh, wow. They got the chicken. Then I get to noob star too. Save yourself, chicken. This guy's on the move too, oh no. Alright. Enjoy your first injury. My face is becoming a soccer ball here. Oh my god, you missed that correct twice already. I needed those hits so bad. That guy survives. Alright, kill a couple more now. Hitting here doesn't do much, right? Let's recover. 12 turns, 15 turns, 16, 10. She could have killed and then berserk, right? Mistake. Oh man, I need you to kill him now, man. Good job. Hey, yeah, they aren't hitting me. Very nice. Okay, chicken is in small problem. We almost got them, come on, man. I need to overwhelm this one. Okay, overwhelm twice. Need another one. Okay. This one not dying. Yeah, at all, right? Running away. I can rotate a chicken away here. Alright. These guys are so much easier. They deal less damage. They have 100 HP less. They are also slower too, so you can kill them before they move. A lot easier. So much easier. Okay. And nothing. Buy money and tools. Sure. Oh wow, look at that. So, you know, I need the heart for the potion, but the heart is so common. Take one, I guess. Okay, armor got smashed a bit, but everyone's fine. First of all, don't repair this thing. Any spare helmet? Fine. Ah, and another level for chicken. Another high roll, wow. Low roll here a bit, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, keep it up, buddy. Doing great. Alright, I'm gonna go Nimble Forge, right? Wow, and you know what? For a guy in the backline, maybe I can take Colossus in. I mean, he take Gifted instead of Colossus. He can definitely make use of the melee skill. I like that idea. Can I afford quick hands? If I take quick hands, I can. Okay, I definitely want a quick hand for sure. Alright, Gifted is. You know, we might Kraken potion him too, who knows. I think Gifted is better than Colossus here. 80 HP Nimble Force is okay, I think. Not ideal, but. Okay. Oh, drop on the dock. I don't like that though. Because at some point, you know, you will get surrounded. I mean, if with underdog, you can play him more aggressively too. I don't want him to be a backliner that I have to take care of, you know. I want a backliner that can, you know, protect himself. But well, this guy, right? Not everyone can protect themselves, right? I mean, all I need to do is to not let the big, yeah. Actually, I think Colossus is probably better than the dog, right? If one orc or one chosen get next to him, you rather Colossus than a dog, right? I have another Jux here, but I don't think I will waste it on just a beggar. By the way, welcome in, the Bombo. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna take Pathfinder 100%, so let's take that for now. He's doing well for now, right? Let's see if he needs Gifted or not. He might not need it after all. Alright, 2 is looking fine here. And let's go and check out this area. I'm gonna come back around day 5. Oh, shit. I need to come back here soon. So let's check out this area and get back there. But I'll take a bathroom break real quick and I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. By the way, check out the YouTube channel if you haven't done so. Okay, well. Okay, I need to go back here day 556 or maybe day 557. Let's see if we can find a camp around here. Anything in the forest. Ah! Found something. It's not a big camp at all. Yeah, not a big camp at all. But if they have 3 armor unhold, then it might be a problem. Well, should I kill it now? I want to champion, you know, but champion's rare. I used to see champion running around in roaming party all the times, but I don't see them anymore. Ah. Okay, let's take this down because it's a really is in a weak. It's weak right now. Maybe I shouldn't bring chicken. Not exactly useful right now. He's actually a liability, but he wants XP, right? We'll protect him. You need nets today. Too many nets, perhaps. We'll see. You know, he's well protected back here. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, of course I have 3. That's a bit nasty. We had to ignore them and kill the chosen first. Only 18 of them though, yeah, small camp. The snow is falling. I need my fence about to take care of all the chosen back here. Okay. Yep, it's gonna be a rough one. But it's doable for sure. Right, especially if I put some net in there. Slow them down a bit. We'll go here. Now, should I hit them? I think we better focus on the chosen first. Spend nets generously today. Get that killing frenzy going. I'm not going to one shot those 2 chosen. Manly time. Alright. Alright, this guy needs to go there and smack these Unhoids. Chicken, you stay safe, right? You stay right there, I say. Right there. Alright, time to destroy them. That one has less armor. One shot him. Okay. So probably hard to one shot him without a headshot, right? Do I fence? 2 fence or not 2 fence? Make no difference, I feel. Wow, look at that damage. I almost one-shot him. Oh, so close. Wow, so close. Dude. But that one-shot is chosen. Crazy. Finish it. So, you know what? This run has made me more respectful to Goblin bows. If you find a really good one with a bunch of damage and so much armor pen, like this is basically a javelin from long range. It's basically become a crossbow. But maybe that's because I'm not using a good bow right now. If I find a good flame bow, you know, probably we'll see. Yeah, probably I won't care about this. But in the absence of a good warbow, then someone just got stunned for 2 turns. My lightning sword boy, alright. Okay, this paints the net. Wait. Alright, slap him, banner boy. Oh. Dude. There's a Beastmaster here for whatever reason. Alright. Oh, my fencer. Oh no. Off him. Put Goblin back in my Alright. I like to put guns in backpack of my... Wait, you don't take bow mastery on your throwers, do you? I like guns in my for my gunners. I mean for my archer. Just to shoot once per fight, you know. Alright, do I... No, not killing. This could end badly. But let's hope it doesn't. Hybrid throwers. What type of hybrid? Melee hybrid? And what type of melee hybrid? Polearm hybrid, polearm thrower, or duelist thrower? Good dodge, fencer boy. Good job. This guy's about to jump in right there, dude. I don't like that. You can die for sure. What? I don't need that right now, you know. Spare me the bullshit. Okay. Interesting. So a great axe, right? Or is that a great axe or a duelist axe? Okay. Oh, this fight is harder than I thought, boys. Jesus, the armor is crazy. I needed that. It's doing... Wow, this hammer. Good. Save the fencer. Save him. Yeah, true. I hate javelin and polearm. But right, I mean, I like how versatile they are, right? But I can't help but think that, don't you think that specialization is a bit better? Right, so just spreading your stat to both melee and range, so you don't have much defense or any like the other secondary stats at all, right? So they're probably not that survivable in melee. So right, when they got jump out, right, they have some options. They can pull out the big axe and smite, or they can smoke bomb and run. You know, which is good options for sure. Yeah, so you know, it just when you have low resolve, I mean the other stat, I'm sure you reach the baseline at least, but still, right? Yeah. So you know, like you have to sacrifice something, right? You have to sacrifice something for sure. Yeah, that's an issue. You're gonna get poisoned, injured quite easily, but you know, it's okay. It's just yeah, like when the chosen go next to you, do you pull out the big axe and smack him back, or do you run? Right? Why make the decision when you don't have any decision, when you have no choice but to run, right? That's why I just go footwork. I hate making decisions, you know. Hey, chosen, go next to me. I run. I don't need to think about it. Oh god, I think my fencer is about to get destroyed here. Help him. He needs help for sure, dude. Where's my banner? Banner is over. Oh god. Alright, dodge it, my man. Leave. Time to adrenaline, I think. No. Dodge it. Good. Good. No, not good. Okay, fine. I need to fence away, dude. Okay, I need to save my AP for something, perhaps. Oh my god, he tanked 4 hits. Got hit once. Freaking chosen, man. Crazy. It's all because this guy got stunned for 2 turns. He couldn't get any damage in. Right, let's pull out the javelin. Need to kill this guy and then go stun that guy, right? But another bleed from that might still kill me. Break him. We can break him. Yo, oh come on. 4 HP. Alright. Well, it's up to now. It's up to you now, Fencer. They both had fucking adrenaline, man. Break him. Thank you. Alright, we'll leave, I think. Will we? You can dodge him. I know you can. Ah, there we go. My boy. My beautiful fencer boy. That's why, right? That is exactly why we give him the underdog with the library potion. Without underdog here, there he died for sure. Tell me I can kill that guy. Very nice. Come on, man. How can they just roll like that? I don't understand. I think that the unhold rolls are fake. They hit way too much. Way more than they should. Okay, you know, a bit scary over there. But overall, not so bad. Can we give a chicken a last hit? Get him some XP in here. Alright. Man, dude has survived the test. Who won XP? Archer? Okay, I'll give you that XP, buddy. Okay, no fames, awesome. Food and money. Sure. Okay, what are you doing in my inventory? You two, get out right now. And get out. And get out. What? How do I have a bunch of rocks in here? Okay, you know, we found a couple of chosen game. We didn't find much though. But at least our tool is maxed out again. And let's see if we can find something around here. Ah. Right, that's fine. Hey, another level. Very nice. Chicken is level up. Another hero! Wow, he has been hiring attack and defense every level. That's incredible. Alright, just awesome, awesome. Who needs stars, eh? Who needs it? Not highborn, but apparently. Alright, I like quickie hands here. Need to be careful though, we might not have enough perks. But hey, quickie hand, let's go. Okay, let's wear some. But what about that situation? It's fine. Forgot throwing eggs, fine. It's okay. Oh, Savat. Alright. Careful. Alright. Of course, of course. Die. Get up. That's what I'm talking about. Slap them like they are a human thug. Slap them like they are a goblin. Get them, lads. Alright. And nothing. Well. Well. I can go back now. Better early than late, right? Better early than late. I fear that the drunkard might lose something really good here. I can't allow that. Let's try going up the mountain. Oh, I love to kill those. Come here. Come here now. Ah, hello, Sins. We just did that today, and we just did another Kraken. I solo a second Kraken with my Kingsguard. Yeah. I got him to half HP, and then I just recover all the stamina and kill 5 tentacles instantly. It was pretty easy. And we got a a huge straw-footing beggar who has high roll attack and defense all 3 times up to now. Right, I have high hope for this guy here. I'm gonna go up. Okay, what would you build this guy? How would you build him? I think, yeah, I did Spear Duel. This was someone kind of similar. But, yeah, this one. He started out with 57 melee skill and 0 defense. But he max rolled the rest. He also rolled pretty well HP, resolve, and fatigue. Yeah, I understand that for sure. Definitely understandable. That would be I think the right way. But I just don't want fatigue neutral in my final team, you know, so I have opted to go for, I mean, I can still go fatigue neutral here, but I'm thinking war side again. Imagine huge, right, with killing frenzy, walking up to Goblin, slicing them behind palisades. Yeah, I'm thinking nimble forge war side to slice up goblins. I just freaking hate them. And I think against Goblin, Adrenaline can be quite useful, but this guy probably won't have the stamina to do that, even with Nimble Force, right? I named him Goblin Reapers. We got a second Kraken, but it's pretty hard to find ops. Anticipation might be better. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, how much, like, I mean, with Nimble Force, he can struck over a couple of arrows. It's not like he's gonna walk in there on his own, right? He's gonna blend into the others. So basically, I have been doing that to the Goblin with this guy the whole time, and I haven't had trouble because I don't know them with the whole team, and I just need the war side guy to land 1 or maybe 2 good reap, and it's over. We're gonna get the lightning sword in there. We're gonna have the fencer jumping in with the Goblin trophy. We're gonna have a couple war side sneak in and just slice up those palisades. He won't have to tank all the arrow, you know. That's why I don't go anticipation. Yeah, I can see that, right? But I mean, I don't know if I can spare a perfect duelist. And you know, you can carry a secondary big weapon, or if you want to be able to make use of Berserk Recovery, you can carry a small weapon. I think a Fame Sword in the backpack would be fine, right? It's light, or a Fame Light Spear in the backpack would be fine. Yeah, because right, I just discovered this run. Yeah, I haven't used this extensively other runs, but I go like this for my banner, right? And he doesn't have Berserk, but maybe because he doesn't have Berserk, I've been finding good use for the spear in the backpack, because I can attack right and then swap the spear and poke. With Berserk, I might just poke twice with the polearm, but because I don't have Berserk, I just swap to the spear. So you know, I quite like the idea of a backpack spear or something. Not sure you can spare the duelist perk though. We'll see, we'll see. I'm skipping gifted. I'm thinking about skipping maybe Colossus to take gifted instead. Or maybe skipping Underdog to take gifted instead. I'm thinking gifted for this guy here. But he's rolling better than I thought, but who knows, right? So this one we are trying to just make everyone into endgame builds with the help of written labels. That's why I try to avoid fatigue neutral and stuff like that. I like Underdog, but I definitely want Berserk Killing Frenzy. Definitely want that. Right, like the thing I regret most about this one, right? Because he has huge and he can't Berserk. I hate that so much. Is that a fatigue neutral polearm, by the way? You know, it makes sense, right? Like, it actually makes some sense. But I think, right, with Berserk and with so much damage, it's just so good. Mainly, I want to just rip up goblins and what is the interaction? Yeah, so gifted gives you stat permanently. So this guy, right, I took gifted on him. So when I give him a Kraken potion now, right, he will retain the stats. And you can retake gifted for more stats if you want, or you can then allocate gifted to other plays without losing the stats. So yeah, Kraken potion gifted is more stats. Return fatigue to damage. I mean, well, like considering that he's just a beggar with, you know, questionable secondary stats, do we really want him to go to the to really incentivize him to melee things that much? You know, I think a huge polearm is good enough damage, don't you think? Right, like... But yeah, I can understand having a one-handed weapon so that you can attack with this and then swap to the something and then hit. But do we need a duelist for that? Do we really need duelist for that? I think a backpack spear or a backpack sword should be decent. Yeah. I feel like, right, either a backpack sword or a backpack spear, right? For just the flexibility of being able to swap, or just a backpack big mace or a great axe for the damage. I hate sacrificing perks, you know, if I don't have to. Yeah. Two-hand cleaver, sword lance. Yeah, I'm thinking a spear or a sword. Yeah, something light, you know, something light. Because, right, like he's a backliner. If there's anything that wants to go to him, that he has to pull out a melee weapon. You know, like that guy probably next to a lot of others, right? Like it's an orc warrior push into him or something that try to flank him. I don't need a weapon that a lot of armor damage or a lot of armor pain. Because probably some other guy can help destroy that armor for him. You know what I mean? So he can wait for them to get their armor shredded first before he pull out a backpack, a pocket spear or a pocket sword. I just also found this crappy maze. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some spider now. We're gonna mushroom up the spear guy, should I? I think mushroom the spear guy is very fun, let's do it. Pocket spear for you, perhaps. Alright, pocket spear. Oh, wait. Should I bring the better spear for better one-shot chance? Yep, that's the one. Oh wow, this is perfect. Alright. Oh, I wanna put the spear up there and let him just have fun. Could use headhunter. I think, right, first I think I built him mainly for goblins. So I don't think I want fearsome that much. I want berserk recover. I mean, I want berserk killing frenzy. And with a pocket spear, maybe sometime we can recover too. I mean, with a good sword lance and a huge threat, I think it's a guarantee kill. You know, I have done that this entire time with this guy, and well, he can't really kill shaman in one hit guaranteed, but the shitters archer goblin, you know, It's a guarantee one, I think. At least it's good enough. Oh, and he's about to reach level 32. Wow. You know, this run, right? Like, some of the hardest camp, we probably don't want to mess with them that much anyway. If I see something super hard, I can just pull other things in, so... We don't have to be too specific with our builds, you know. Alright, let's build a wall right here and see what they think about it. I mean, I have 11 bros now, right? My 12th bro probably won't be a tank, so I had to start thinking about how to do witch hut and how to do monolith. Oh well, there's spider back there too. Rawr. Come on. Yeah, skilling frenzy is up. 2-shot them. Oh, look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it, dude. Spear walling spider is one of my favorite things. Rawr. Sadly, I think maybe the team should run away further, so that the spider go after them more. Hey, chicken, get it! Alright, you get better. You get better, I'm sure. Hello guys. Wanna jump into my spear wall again? Alright, back. Stay together. Rare. I think with a max roll spatum and huge strong card, you will one-shot the spiders, right? And that would be glorious. That was fast. A bit wasteful though. Mushroom is rare. Just need the freaking Lindworm Slayer. That's the last one I need, man. That's the last one. Come on, man. One more. You know, if there was a mod, right, that just show you the list of possible event at the current moment, you know, that'd be awesome. So I can see so I can, you know, like see what's the chance of me getting each event. Hey. Alright, how many kills have you got? 5 kills. Beautiful. Getting there, buddy. I think, right, he has max roll 3 levels straight. I think the crippling low roll is gonna come in sooner or later. No, not the low roll. Anything but the low rolls. The only build that I take Headhunter on is Flails, right? Maybe Orc X Duelist if, you know, or the Star Alliance. But, right, the thing is, right, I think Headhunter and Brute, right, even Brute get negated by Steel Brows. And which enemies have Steel Brow? I mean, Brute is very fun on a two-hand flail against, you know, weak enemies. I mean, against things without Steel Brow. But who has Steel Brow? Huh. I don't think Orc warriors have Steel Brow. But do Chosen have Steel Brow? Has equals to 10 flat damage. Well, so okay, how does it work though? Alright, let's say I rip 3 enemies, right? The first enemy I headshot. So the second enemy, will I trigger Headhunter? And how about the third? What's the headshot chance on Reap? Reap has... Wait, Reap should has extra headshot chance, you know. Is it because I don't have mastery? I mean, yeah. It doesn't say anything about headshot chance here, sadly. So I don't need a headshot for goblins. And for something with higher armor, like Orc or Chosen, headshot might be a bad one. Might be a bad thing. And against, you know, medium things like humans, I don't care about headshots, right? So I'm wondering, why do I need Headhunter? And the 10% damage, right? It's not reliable. And does it even matter? Pretty good against Chosen. I can see that. Some Chosen have low helmet, right? But when he works with others, right? His headshot might not be that impactful, right? He might want to just body shot with others. Jointly. Or board the body shot hit, or board the body shot train, you know. all the reinforced net we ever need. Okay, I'm gonna try to craft another Kraken potion. Also, let's look out for Narcera so I can craft more plates. They get, you know, do you know that they give plates 30 durability now? That's make it really good for Nemo Forge, you know. I'm waiting to find the perfect Nemo Forge armor to slap it on here. Can't find it. Alright, level 32 on my banner. He's gonna get 95 attack. Alright, I'm happy. This guy got here after so long, and he'll reach 90 resolve. Alright, I like those rounded numbers. 95, 40, 90. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful, nice round number. And man dude has reached level 26. Alright, well, let's go back for the Legion Slayer event. That's what I was looking for. But it's on a guide I don't care about, sadly. Oh man. I don't need 3 fatigue on the spear guy, you know, 3 fatigue on the fencer, or you know, like the maze duel. This would be awesome. I mean, we didn't get the Legion Slayer, but hey. 3 fatigue is pretty good. I'll take that. He doesn't need any more fatigue. Would be nice on this guy, you know. Would be nice on that guy. This guy. This one. That, come on, man. Wrong one. Missed. Okay, well. So, day 560, I should go back, right? Let's go check out this area, maybe. Right. Let's keep combing the land, looking for camps here. Ah, found something. Don't care about those 5 mosquitoes. Let's smack this camp, shall we? I'm gonna bring... A spear is not great here, but yeah, it's fine, man. Alright, protect chicken. Bring throwing axe, perhaps. Alright, well... We'll be fine. Alright. Shipping a net, maybe? I can do this. Alright. Why not? Why not? Get a smack in there. Sure. How did I not kill? What? What's that pathetic damage? 25 armor and 45 HP, and you can't kill it? Huh? Flame polearm, by the way. I mean, how is that even possible? It has to be a absolute low roll, right? No way. No way, dude. I don't understand. Alright, it's your time to shine, chicken. And there we go. Chop up the savant. Zap him. Oh man. Oh, there's so many savant. Help. Protect the bike lines, actually. Alright, protect them. Oh, thank you. Alright, fine. Oh, my banner. My banner is more trouble. I didn't see him. He was hiding. He was blending into the pillar. Die. There you go. They love Wendell for some reason. Oh no. I think even the archer has about 25 defense. Do you? Oh, exactly 25 with confidence. Nice, man. Maybe I should build a hybrid archer, you know, for this run. Hybrid archer would be a decent. Yes, it should be. It's probably a good idea, but I just didn't expect that guy to be able to. He's just a refugee, you know. I don't think he have it in him. Ah, the last one. Good job. Hey, a hat. That we don't need. Are you any good? Quite good, actually. Quite good indeed. I don't need any more ash, do I? Alright, not bad. Let's check out this area and go back in 3 more days. Level 5, alright. Let's go polearm now. Oh, the low roll has come. Alright, I'm gonna take all the high rolls. Anything in the forest, by the way? Found found something. That's good for our tool. Alright, first of all, right, let's try to maximize the tool again by bringing some great axes. Well, yep, let's try that. What? Oh, okay, fine. Smack him. It's just therapy for me when I smack these things. Feels so nice, you know. Oh yes, yes, dude. Can we one-shot these with a split? Oops, nope. Mistake was made. Alright. Oh, come on. You were meant for that and you missed the 95. Yeah, the lightning come from a sword. It's a special legendary sword that you can find after killing a couple bosses. One of which the Kraken. Yeah. It's a sword that can zap for 10 to 20 damage that ignores armor, which is great against enemy who has low HP pool like these skeletons. Only 55, right? So sometimes you can zap one guy and some guy behind them just die from 3 lightning. And also goblins. Fucking goblins, man. Look, watch this guy die, you know, when I hit this one. Oh, yes. So good. Yeah. Wish I could disable goblins and orcs. I think orcs are fine, but goblins I can see. I think orcs are really nice neighbors. Right, they just want to hug and they want to give you tool and food. Goblins though, man, dude. Someone deliver me from those things. I think, right, my brain has gotten worse since I play Battle Bro, and You know, not fully, but partly because of the goblin. Every time I fight them, I feel like I lost a couple brain cells. I feel like I can feel my brain cells just pick up and leave, man. Every time, right? They shoot me with those bolas and arrows. With my bro just hopelessly netted down. Right? Like, they're just a sense of desperation, of just hopelessness. And hopelessness that you feel. And I think my body released some kind of hormones that just impede the growth of my brain cells, you know. If not just outright destroy them. Nomad are stronger than brigands, but oh well, partly, but they aren't that much worse, especially early on. But after day 40, right, 40 is the timing where when they gain dodge, and when they have dodge, that's become a new problem. So right, if you're a new player, try, if you want to fight Nomad, right, try to do that before day 40. After day 40, you should pick up and leave. And come back maybe around day 80 or so, once your team is a lot stronger. Because day 40 is when they are the strongest, right? You should avoid that timing. Alright, nothing here. So yeah, I have 3 more days to go and check out things. Let's climb up the mountain. Are there any Kraken around here? Hello? 2 Kraken in a day? Why do I have to talk about the goblins? Alright, it's nighttime right now. I should attack if I can. Oh, they don't have that many archers. But can I get there before dawn? That's the problem. Alright, be line fit, boys. Make it... Ops! Oh, I need them so bad, but I don't think I can get there in time. Oh no. Okay, Goblin's not going anywhere. I need to get this guy because... like, the op is the race ingredients for the... yeah, right now. I can't chase them. There's no way. Right. Yeah, at least when you see... well... Sandorf, you know that it's probably a beach town, right? It helps. It helps. Alright, well... I just can't chase them. It's just so bad. There's no way I can find them in time because they disappear once, you know, once one is done, right? So let's go kill some goblins. They had to dangle the freaking ups in front of my nose, man. Yeah. Finsterweiler. What does Finsterweiler means? Alright, well, I mean, at least we can hold up hope that ups are around. Someday we might stumble into one of them. Alright, boys, it's Goblin time. Alright, let's give that war side back to the banner. He has work to do here. Okay. Right, let's try and be smart and save some tools by wearing bad armor. Yeah, boy. Why wear good armor when they're gonna get destroyed anyway? Alright, Fencer, keep. Okay, you need to always keep this sword equipped, or else the drunkard is gonna lose it. And we don't have a replacement for fencing sword, you. Alright. Well. Get some arrows in there. Maybe a throwing spear. So I mean Dark Village. Alright. Okay. Alright, Fencer. Okay, let's give you in the front. Let's give you the spear. Alright, yeah, let's go, man. That's how we do it. Yep. Should be easy. I get 2 shadow walkers here. But only 1 shaman. No other word in English? Really? Really now? What about a commune? Hamlet? Really? Hamlet? Wait. I thought the Hamlet was, you know, bigger, cooler because of the Hamlet in Darkest Dungeon, you know. It has stone building and stuff. Guilds and armor. I don't... Yeah, because of Darkest Dungeon, I don't picture 3 freaking wooden huts. Alright. I think, right, that the definition and the size of those things can vary quite a bit. Alright, champion. Sword and spear. Oh, they go back? Interesting. Look at all the loot they got. I just love the decision to put spikes in the corner of the chest. Right. So if you walk around, right, you can scratch your knees. It's just beautiful. Top notch, you know, design right there. It's the chest design. Maybe they leg with the chest. Are they starting upside down? Oh wow. Okay, chicken, you stay back right now. You don't go near anywhere near them. Alright, I'm coming in. Knock knock. Get in, people. They're not the smartest? Wait. Are you telling me I'm losing freaking so many brain cells? To not even the smartest enemies? Wow, what what a tragic discovery. Losing brain cells to some dumb goblins who can't... Who designed their chest so that they scratch their face on it every time they walk by. Wow. Here comes a bolus. Yeah. Come down here and fight like a goblin. Fight like a real goblin. Alright, boys. I'm coming in. Right. Oh, that's it. Oh, I didn't see the tree stump there. Oh man. I thought he would jump over there, but hey, there's a tree stump. It's fine though, I would have gone there anyway. Uh-oh. Can man dude survive this one? Oh, I don't have color mastery, of course. It's fine. Oh, no matter second to goblins, right? No matter freaking sand goblin, basically. Their bows, man, hit just as... They're just as annoying as the goblins. They throw sands too. Right, like basically, you know, their backline can... Their freaking archer just make you miserable. And their front line are designed to just drag out the misery. Basically, they're the same, right? This guy throw net and bowler at you and net you down while the archer just shoot you. While you have to watch helplessly. Assassins, well, you don't often see assassins with nomads. But yeah, assassins too. How is that not? Kill him. Yeah, so it's an event, yeah. Only happen when you do contract. Only happen when you do contract. Otherwise you see assassin from the southern city. Ah. Alright, I'm coming in. Smash him. Long. How did he survive that? Alright, let's see how much we roll, right? I did 121 damage to the armor. Could be better, yeah. But hey, kill him first thing next turn. Bye. Okay, they got double shield wall against me. What? Alright, destroy them. So I can't fence. I feel like I'm just a bit short of fencing another time. I'm missing literally 3 fatigue. Should I give this guy some better fatigue, perhaps? Oh. Maybe I need to pump some more fatigue. Maybe let's go to 90 fatigue, perhaps. Yeah. I think we have enough initiative by now. Just a bit more initiative to squeeze out another lunge would be awesome. Is it worth not having more? No. I don't think so. Because more HP won't really help you once your armor is gone, right? And I think that HP can be better spent elsewhere. Right, not that it's not good, but once you reach 100 HP, I think you should allocate your stat elsewhere. More fatigue, more resolve, you know, things like that. Especially resolve, I think people underestimate resolve quite a bit. Like, the only reason to have more than 100 HP is not to survive longer, right? If something kills you, then doesn't matter if you have 110 or 100 and 100 HP. But to not get injured, right? 10 more HP could save you from some injuries, you know. Like the chance of getting injured from a single puncture, right? You know, I have 100 HP on my front line, but I get injured all the time from puncture. 10 more HP could lower that chance to maybe, you know, a bit less. Not all the time, just some of the time now. Yeah, I mean, you always pump defense, right? You always pump defense. But at some point, right? So for me, I stop at 115 attack, but defense I don't stop. HP I stop here. So at some point, right? Like when I max out those two stats, I will go pump defense, fatigue, resolve instead of more HP. But this guy got 200 HP before Colossus. The other bros, right, I take 100 HP with Colossus. This one is, he got 110. I just don't feel the difference that much. But it's there sometimes. It's just a couple percent, maybe 10% to not get it. Well, maybe if you get punctured, right, with 100 HP, you get injured. Maybe 70% of the time. With 110 HP, maybe only 50% of the time, you know? Maybe when you get smacked by a chosen, maybe by a champion. Well, you know, champion is a lot harder to gauge because they got so much damage anyway. And it depends on their items too. If they roll a normal weapon, fine, right? But if they roll a max out freaking ginormous mace, then yeah, it doesn't matter how much HP you have, I don't think. And if you're getting surrounded, right, get your armor destroyed. Once your armor is gone with Battle Force, you know, 100 HP doesn't mean anything. Like it's the same as 750, you know, die all the same, right? So it's just there for injury resistance. And if I get headshot by a chosen with 100 HP, well, I want to get injured. But with 110 HP, I might get injured 10% less the time. Is it worth, right? Up to you. Yeah, Lindworms too. I can't see. I can't see. Really? What? Wow, amazing. How can I not see in that helmet? It's not even a helmet with a lot of vision penalty. Come on, I can't believe I can't one-shot these things. Get out. And quite an easy camp here, actually. Yeah, okay, pretty bad, boys. That's what's supposed to happen. But if you like say if I respect this guy, right, and give him Colossus now, and he has 125 HP. Now that is where you would see, you know, quite a difference. But then that's 20 more HP you are investing in here and not fatigue or, you know, resolve. And I think, right, let's say, right, if I can choose between 100 HP and 20 more fatigue, or I choose between 125 HP and 20 more fatigue, I'll take the extra fatigue. I can And you can do a lot with fatigue, you know. Like HP is just there for to survive the 5%, right? And well, no matter what you do, the 5% will happen anyway. I do yeah, I did library. I did it quite a while ago with 10 people. Yeah, basically once I got this archer, maybe 30 days after I got this archer, right? The moment he got to level 11, I specialized him for the library with Lone Wolf and Pathfinder, so that he can, yeah, and I did it with 10 people. I didn't think that was possible, but hey, we did it quite comfortably actually. Our bros were quite strong at that point. And as long as I can kill the boss with the archer, right? I can do it. And the archer did his job. He killed the bots. So usually I wait quite late to do like the library in most runs. But next time I might just be a dedicated archer, right? Because my archer just sucks for that fight. But next time I might build, you know, 1 or 2 crappy throwaway archers early on. Go rush that thing down. It is. Punish dish. Yeah, it is indeed. Check it out over there. Alright, destroyed a goblin camp. Very nice. Do I get anything? I mean, 2 fame, sure. I mean, 2 champion. Okay. Sword and a spear. Alright, you had to go. I don't need that many spider nets. And I'll take a couple quivers, thank you. Alright, so first of all, well, everything's fine. Oh, just change the armor a bit. Alright, yes. Look at that. Look at we saved some tool there by wearing the bad armor. Okay. Also throw away that thing right now. Wait, another one. Yeah, let's check the damage. Not so bad. Did I get the lingworms? No, that's sad. But I got a pretty promising beggar. Good trade, roll well. Gonna make him into a war scythe, bro. Lingworm Slayer. We'll try to find him. Okay. Is that a free food I see? Yum yum yum. Okay, I'm gonna put the archer in the front. Let's see what they want to do about that. I need more war scythe. In the middle. Probably not the smartest thing you can do there, but Yeah, this is our Uber Eats basically. We just call them and hey, I need some extra food, guys. And here they are. Thank you. Ah, a level for child. And free food. Sure. Free supplies. Yeah, a supply drop. Alright, level 32, wow. 91, 35. You have so much fatigue. You just got 3 free fatigue from the event. Yeah, you need more resolve now actually. I should focus more on your resolve. Alright. Look at our look at our fridge here. Looking pretty good. I need to throw away some of these these destroyed armor. And I need to sell some of our frames too. Money is going down, yeah. But it's not going down that fast. I'm paying 750 per day here. Everyone is happy too. Awesome. Alright. Let's can I go up this mountain? No. Let's see if we can maybe... Is there a second Kraken here? That'd be amazing. No Kraken. Alright, where are the camps? Ah. Wow, a weak camp for once. Jeez, dude. A weak... Big camp. What? Oh, that's great timing. No shaman? Only some archers? Wow, that's like the dream, man. Alright, so make it... I would love to wait for nighttime, but I don't have time for that. If only, you know, our boy Chicken has a bit more level, so he can go in and slice up the couples. Alright. Wear some bad armor again. Save some tools, man. You might die here. Let's give you this helmet. Okay, no overseer, right? No overseer on a hill. They might have archers. I mean, there's nothing to this, right? We run at them. We just run at them. There's nothing else to be done. Run at them and see how they like it. Yeah. Firebomb? Maybe one firebomb just in case. Just in case I need it. Probably won't. Wow, how I've never seen such a big camp this late in the game without a shaman before. And only some archer. That's just doesn't happen. Oh, they got a nice heal. Oh, very nice heal, buddy. But okay. My heal now. It just feels so good to be able to smack the goblins when they are weak, you know. Feel like you hit a steel. Feel like, you know, like because they get you every time, right? Being able to get back at them once just feels so nice. How many brain cells do we lose? Not that many, right? I think the amount of brain cells we lose compared to, you know, it's a worthwhile trade. Now, do we lose brain cell? Yes, right. But do we? It's basically a discount, right? Because they don't have a shaman, we don't lose 30% less brain cells. We still lose brain cells, but we lose less. And you know, yeah, basically a discount right there. Can't say no to it, right? We can steal a couple nets too. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, do you know that? Like, let's say I'm here, right, and then I got shot by the overseer. I cannot fall down. The game doesn't allow you to be kicked down, fall down a cliff from a overseer crossbow. They can kick you down, you know, with shield bash and stuff, but crossbow somehow cannot kick people down. At least you can't do that to enemies. Don't know if the enemy can do that to you. But, you know, it rarely happens anyway. I don't know if that's... Yeah, it's probably an oversight. That's fucking -5 brain cells right there, right? I'm probably I do this fight because I can get free nets, right? But come on, man. Can't get free net now. No free net for you. Damn it. Alright, free nets right then. Give me that net. Alright, well, you know, sometimes, some days, you're right. You just, yeah. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They are targeting chicken and my banner. Okay, so this is what happens, right? Like, I raise my expectation too high. So whenever I fight goblins, I try to just lower my expectation to the, you know, like crank it down to the bottom so that I don't expect anything. I expect nothing but pain and misery. And if I get out alive, right, with everyone intact, I am, you know, grateful. But this fight, I allow myself to feel, you know, to be hopeful, to feel some... And you know, it came back and bite me right in the butt. Yeah, got baited. I need to re-lower my expectation right now. Nothing but pain and suffering. Get out of the way. Choo choo. Grease coming through. Alright, don't kill. Please don't kill chicken. Okay, I should run away from... No, I'm fine. Let's... These champions are killing him, I swear. Okay, no one is... Oh, no stamina. Okay. Get me that net. Get this guy. That's what I'm talking about. And the champion is fleeing. Now, if you go into a Goblin camp and you expect that, hey, I'm gonna go in there, right? And I'm gonna kill everything and none of my bros gonna take damage. No one will get punctured. No one's gonna get injured, right? You are gonna just feel so devastated, right? And I have learned that long ago. I have learned that, hey, okay, we're gonna do the Goblin camp, not because it's easy, but because it's the right thing to do. It probably won't have a fame item, right? If you go into Goblin, if you go, okay, I bet this camp doesn't have a fame item, right? You might, oh wow, go like, oh wow, this is the biggest Goblin camp possible. It's so far from the town. It's gonna have fame item for sure. If you do that, right, and you walk out of there, right, 3 punctured, right, 3 pierced arms, and then all your armor shredded, right? Everyone got poison, half HP, and no fame item. You are gonna pull your hair out, right? So that's why you do this Goblin with the lowest expectation possible. Don't expect any fames. Expect all the injuries. Expect that your armor is gonna get destroyed. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count though. I haven't got in city yet, but I might do soon. Kind of want to, you know, get everyone in there to do it, because if I do it too early, right, then what do I do then? I don't have anything else to do. Okay. Oh, dude. I haven't seen city like that in a while. But was there a hill? Or was it flat? I mean, I don't know if Goblin have Pathfinder. It might be good for you. Oh, yeah. Though they can definitely spawn on yeah, they can spawn anyway. But I haven't seen one in the swamp. Or maybe forest I have seen too, but... Alright, this is a really easy game, man. It's as easy as it gets at this point. Hey, chicken got another kill. Good, good. Alright, we're done. What do I get for this? Surprise, surprise. Oh, okay. I mean, 2? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a great cleaver. That's a pretty good one. 2, but I don't need one. The armor is a bit heavy, really heavy. 100 arrows, wow. I don't think I've ever seen 100 arrows in a single stack before. In fact, right, you can only buy 50 arrows at once at a time from the shop, so 100, haven't seen that before. Oh my god, my freaking loot! Help! No room for loot, man. 3 fame, okay, yeah. So sometimes, right, sometimes you do get some pleasant surprise. Easy camp. Bunch of fames, good ones too, but I don't really use these. That armor is good, but it's too heavy. Too heavy for my taste. Alright. Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's check, right? Let's see how good that cleaver is. And hey, that armor get destroyed even more. Nice. So 344 minus 34. That's a bit heavy, but a lot of durability. The cleaver though, the cleaver can be better. Yeah, max damage is 78, so this is not even close. But it's just better than this for sure. It's just better than this one. So much more durability too. Look at that, dude. Almost 3 times the durability. I think we can sell this now. It's a good cleaver for, you know, like goblin fight, maybe decapitates. The armor is, let's check. The armor is, yeah, it's not even that bad, right? It's just this lamellar armor is it tend to be heavy anyway. It tend to not have the best fatigue ratio. And level 6. Okay, can I have a high roll, please? High roll me. Okay. We had to take the +2, I'm pretty sure. Good roll, good enough. Oh yeah, the Goblin City is right there. But I can probably go and kill it now, but I want to wait. Alright people, I want to end the stream today. We went through 8 days only. Yeah, so we got the Kraken today. We got a bunch of fames. Bunch of champions. Probably 10 in total. And we got a new bro. A new bro with a lot of potential here. Let's take... I don't know. Oh. I don't know if I want to take Rich Advantage. I don't know if I want to take Underdog. But he has good defense, so I might go Underdog with him so he can go and confront some flankers, perhaps. Alright. So about bad armor, did I do that? I did that, yeah. Oh, here, alright. Don't waste 2 on these. Alright. Okay. Let's save it here today, boys.